Stretching out my arms, focusing my cheek, concentrating hard. Can't remember how. Swear I knew before. Finally found the rocks. I don't know how to use them, no. Biscuit fit the glove, lifted it with love. No one escapes the hurt except. Can't forget the snap. Thought I took an L. I can't give it back. Helicopter in. Name is on the paint. Here because you called. What is your complaint? What can let me know? Stretching out my arms, focusing my cheek, concentrating hard. Y'all are simple and so what? 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. Y'all are simple and so what? 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. 5 fingers, 1 gold glove. Yeah. Confidence is sure. Used to hooks. Clearly I forgot. It's not like what I learned in books. Too concerned to look and think and hit my head. My helmet's broken, my head is swollen. My goal is many. Nose is plenty red. Do I know a villain? Yeah. Maybe it's me. My gruesome body, my giant skull, and my 87 teeth. My home planet, I'm deviant. It's the origin of my neediness of my mind's eye. I'm a time cop, and these 5 rocks is ingredients.
And I saw the 2K, NBA 2K22 opportunity up there, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I need to submit every song. And next thing you know, I just get the email saying that my song Alpha Blood was picked as one of the final songs. I didn't even find out that I had actually won until I saw it on social media.
You know, we definitely need that in the game.
You're talented. Stay in that studio, keep doing your thing.
And Jason Tatum.
My space, my power, my time, my soul, my reality, and my mind. My space, my power, my time, my soul, my reality, and my mind.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Durant is out there with Robertson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And here's Bryant for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Durant with the drive.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for KD.
First team foul.
And KD drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Kobe for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Abdul-Jabbar with the block. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Durant for three. Rebound by the Clippers. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
Excellent, David. Thanks. Well, considering the offensive weapons they're facing, GA, it's understandable that they're concerned.
Yeah, you don't expect to stop that offense altogether, but you hope that you can get enough stops to compete.
Well, have they prepared, number one, and then can they communicate the keys in this game? Everyone needs to be on that same page.
Here's Robinson. Following the basket made by Will Chamberlain. Here's Bird. They grab their own miss. Shoots over KD. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Passes to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Shaq.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Clippers trail by 7. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Give them a hand there. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Johnson dishes to Bird. Kicks to O'Neal. Shaq a screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And Shaq with the slam.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The pass to Bryant. No good from outside. San Antonio leading by 7. Kicks it out to Robertson. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Johnson outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Kobe, no good. And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Clippers trail by 10. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the quarter. On the court right now for the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Robertson. And it's James in at the 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for three. It's good from long range.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And here's Kobe for three. That shot missing. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Robertson outside. Floats it up for James. Unloads. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Kobe.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Robertson passes to LeBron. He kicks it to Chamberlain. Durant against Johnson. Durant dishes to LeBron. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Just 4 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From deep, Robertson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
James looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James. Chamberlain got 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's Bryant for 3. That's Oscar Robertson with the rebound.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And the basket by Kobe.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
And here's Robertson outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shaq with the screen. 13 feet away. That is good, and the Spurs lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Bryant.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Chamberlain a screen. Robertson passes to Chamberlain. Kobe against Robertson.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Robertson against Johnson. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Bird. He can't get it to go. Nice defense from KD.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson against Robertson to the inside. Bird. No good on that one.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs.
Your Clippers.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Bird out there with Robinson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. Passes it to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Bird. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 18. Now the pass to Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's deflected. Oh, that's offensive interference. His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile One block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here now, the Clippers.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson finds Bryant. Now, here is Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Durant. Here's Bird, and it's sent back by KD. And he gets it back. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
San Antonio leading by 18. Here's James. That one off the back iron and out.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, Kobe. Robinson sets a screen for Bryant. Pass to Robinson. Over Chamberlain. O'Neal trying to break free. Robinson misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Steps back and shoots. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Johnson kicks to Bird. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Shoots over KD. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Assist from
James has got
LeBron
3 assists in the game.
Clippers take a timeout. Your Clippers Spirit. Your Clippers Spirit.
.133 left in the third. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. The 3 from Bryant, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Robertson against Bryant. Robertson's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oscar Robertson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Johnson dishes to Bird. Robinson a screen on Durant. O'Neal passes to Kobe. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Clippers.
Both free throws good for Bryant. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Robertson kicks to LeBron. It's Durant on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Releases. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 7 points.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. From past the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Johnson against Durant. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Spurs leading by 14. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Chamberlain. Robertson is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5 down low.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Kobe against Robertson. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Offline with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from O'Neal.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Robertson passes to KD. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Johnson. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Johnson's got his first points of the night. James in the post. Bird covered. Robinson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson pulls it in.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. And good. He nails it.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's able to get it back. Johnson with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
KD's shot is good.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Clippers.
Robinson, a screen on Robertson. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And here is Robinson, covered by Robertson. Here's Bird. Knocked loose.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
KD, that's for 2. Durant with another miss. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Johnson finds Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar covering. The shot and game clock separated by 4. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Johnson against KD. LeBron outside. Pocket 6. Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
You love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing and facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And here's Bird for 3. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
San Antonio with a timeout. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Oscar Robertson. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game. He's coming through.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Turn water bottle, pepper cock.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, 1 for the crew, stick and moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line, stuck in mind between a corner store and a blurry line with it forever and a lobster is butterflied, stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you're seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hit and how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me, but knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up. walls full of murals. My father tore down, all of this was thought out. Whether I was thinking or not, somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, so I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants, and that on my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new, and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Young and was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bitch, that my you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get tired cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a it's me and him the same, try to range on no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss touch cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, now the rain gonna drop. For the slot, I don't ever hug, get him I don't love those, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke. Yeah, bring it. They all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart cause she finally proud. Remember my was running real wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and that my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God he found me the music, I feel like a star. He calling me on too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. A boss.
How you playing it, been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. I'm not romantic, have my cheat, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash one day in Vegas, do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby, just bought a bitch, I'm by Mercedes. Come on, let's ride for your best five. And stresses and F, wish Mary had less time, wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now, big no. This story got 2 sides, reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, we been scoring.
So the Clippers win the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. Bryant outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now the Clippers with it. It's a three-point game. And here's Curry for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line or you will pay.
Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. He shoots. Tipped. They retain possession. And it's Bird missing.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Scottie Pippen.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. We played just over a minute here in the first. James passes to Russell. Shot to stop the run. Kerr, that's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Curry against Durant. Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Bird. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Oh, deflected. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
That's to Bird.
2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The line for your Spurs.
It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Curry. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. First shot won't go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Curry against James. Pass to Durant. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Bryant outside. To the middle. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. O'Neal misses. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bird, launches a 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant, easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
All right, look who's coming on in the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hot Squad. That's your Spurs Hot Squad. All right, fans, that was your Spurs Hot Squad dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Misses off the left iron.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And that one's good by Durant.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Durant. The lead is 2. James passes to Russell. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down with one hand.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll get the second quarter underway.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So, on the floor for the Clippers.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And another shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Durant for 3. That shot off the mark. And Los Angeles the other way now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Durant. Here's Bird. 13 points in the game. Back to Durant. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Over to the left wing. Back to Curry. Oh, he's way off from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James passes to Russell. Here's Bird. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from James. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to win the run. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Now, that was a miscue, but I like the poise they played with so far, valuing each possession.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Clippers trail. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal on the wing. Bryant. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 5-point San Antonio lead.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Chamberlain. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Under that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Drops in the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's O'Neal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. San Antonio leading. James up top. He's covered by Curry. 14 feet away. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And for Los Angeles, for the lead. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Rise and fire. This is Steph's mindset. Looks to score immediately after he gets the pass.
Up top, Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 10 points in the game. Curry against Durant. Curry passes to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Bird. Outside Durant for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Spurs Hype Squad and Steve. Make some noise, fans.
Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Crafty move. Rebounded by the Spurs. Left side Durant. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
We talk about Durant being the total package. This is the perfect example. Exceptional pass.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And it's Bird missing. Here's Bryant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. Here's O'Neal.
Beautiful defense by Durant. One of the biggest improvements since he's joined the Warriors.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud loud for your Spurs Hype Squad. Fans, your Spurs Hype Squad. Alright, fans, that was your Spurs Hype Squad and Steve. Make some noise, fans.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to James. Pass to Durant. This one for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
James passes to Russell. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 12 points. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's James. Got a hand on it. Bryant, the pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. Curry with another miss. Here's Bird. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Bird, that's good. He's got 21.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And for Los Angeles, here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Blocked! And they recover it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Outside Durant. From deep. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
James passes to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Bryant to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Fires the 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. And the Spurs lead by 4.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
All right, look who's stepping on the court. Step on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Russell, a screen on Curry. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Both free throws good from James. Durant against Curry. To the paint. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
O'Neal and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Bird, covered by Bryant. Lets it fly from 18. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And there's the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Pass to James. There's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Five to shoot. Now here's Russell. Here's Bird. San Antonio again missing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry, to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, ripped away.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, puts it up from 12. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
LeBron James.
second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And again, no good by the Clippers. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal
He
foul.
drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for your Spurs.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat red, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Could eat weak and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't job. live, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite. The happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a? No ice bucket list.
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that. Because Earth is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. It bites, it's like a satellite. I see them trying to dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas breaking and leaving gifts. With the ignorance, the influence legitimate and learning never give a. They never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know what it's still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I change.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Johnson for 3. That shot off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. James looking it over. Here's the pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Chamberlain got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Spurs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. There's the dish to Bryant. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Durant, lets the 3 fly, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He pointed to rebounding as being crucial tonight. He said we need to bang with them, get our position, and you know what else? We have to enjoy ourselves. Sounds like happy Warriors in the locker room, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards. Now here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Russell kicks to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bird. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Parker's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Parker. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it to KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They trail by 1. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And they pick up 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Bryant. Shaq is screen on Parker. Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Bird against Johnson. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Russell, a screen on Leonard. Here's Parker. It's blocked by Shaq. Bird against Johnson. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Bird against Johnson. Here's Bird. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Fires for 3. The shot that time, not on target. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Russell. Chamberlain is out there with Bird. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the point.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here is Shaq following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Bird outside. Shoots over Leonard. No good from Bird.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
On the wing, Johnson, covered by LeBron. Bryant passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Bird. Leonard kicks to Bryant. From deep, deflected by KD.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Spurs leading by 3. James outside. Bird, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Shoots from 14. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Kobe. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A three from Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. James finds Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
Spurs leading by 6. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Kobe. To end the drought. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
For those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside, KD. Russell, a screen on Leonard. Pulls from the top of the key. And another basket for San Antonio.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Ryan against James. And the pass to Chamberlain.
Spurs foul. Will Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul.
Clippers trail by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Leonard dishes to Johnson. Passes it to O'Neal. Over Chamberlain. Again, the Clippers.
O'Neal, just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
Feeds to Bird. Johnson with the block. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Outside Durant takes the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson surveying the floor. Dishes it to O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to LeBron. He dishes it to Russell. For three, Durant. That one misses. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Johnson kicks to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Russell. Bryant against LeBron. Just 3 to shoot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's LeBron. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Clippers trail by 6. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
All right, fans, that was your Spurs hot squad.
Bird against Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Bryant gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Come on and give it up for your Spurs hot squad. All right, fans, that was your Spurs hot squad MC.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. LeBron passes to Bird. LeBron outside. San Antonio again missing. Clippers trail by 3. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe for the 3. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
James has a 2-pointer. San Antonio again missing.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Johnson, good.
Assistant. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And James throws it down.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Check the screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. A rebound by the Spurs. KD looking around. He kicks it to Bird. Chamberlain down low. Leonard's there. Chamberlain no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Kobe. The pass to O'Neal. An easy 2 points on the layup. Shaq's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bird kicks to Russell. Russell sets a screen for KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Leonard on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. That's Bird. And it's Russell in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Bryant in the corner. LeBron with some nice D. Spurs trail by 5. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Connects from three-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Your Spurs hot squad.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Durant. Shot from free throw range. It's good on the putback.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
KD passes to Russell on the wing. Bird. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Bird's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the Clippers call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
KD against Leonard. Back to Shaq. San Antonio with the rebound. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James Johnson with the block. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Russell. Los Angeles with another miss.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Bird. Johnson with the block. There's the dish to Leonard. Kicks it to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Johnson with the block. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Kobe against Russell. Bryant looking over the floor. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. 32 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
.32 seconds left in the game. Spurs working the ball around now. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Pass to KD from downtown. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Enzo Bryant will bring it up.
Back up on my whole squad on some. This that churches on the move. Pulpit, you with a cool kid. Deuce, click, small room for the. Could become a tomb or a nuisance. Share my dogs come with a toolkit. They act a fool with. All my dreaming be elusive. I need the whole thing.
Cold blooded, I've been hunted by a slew of. That's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah. I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play call and we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. Just the dance, ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good place, tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game, I'ma grab my chain with them, put the block up, but it still came down. Me now, let me live, human love, look me down, be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my need my I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us, gonna eat and crow, but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo, I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my guard your coupe. Flip the map when I stash the loot, it won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't know for work. Trust the fam, can't know for sir. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash it, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to get me, but I ran no first. New check, no stimmy, but it's still gonna work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Trying to make it from the
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up beef.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. Chamberlain, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
They grabbed their own miss. Durant against Johnson. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Durant against James. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a 3. San Antonio again missing. Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to James. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Johnson. No good. A bit long that time.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal, covered by Johnson. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. The Clippers go the other way with it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's James. Pass to Russell. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Basket's good. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad. All right, guys, that was your Spurs Hype Squad dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Pass to Curry. A minute 39 left now in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
First team foul.
And he can't hit the second. Johnson against Curry. From the baseline. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Durant. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Good on both.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's James. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
His shooting motion is so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots.
Johnson passes to James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Russell a screen on Durant. Crosses over. They get it again. Here's Bird. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
The Clippers in the lead. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's Russell in at the 5. Durant against Bryant. James outside. Off target from three-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Bryant, right side, from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
You know what? I wish I'd have played him. He would have been a great teammate. Hitting me off the pick and roll, oh, somebody would have got that.
Takes one from 10 feet, and no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside, fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's Bird. Goes back up. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again. Now Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
4 on the clock. Here's Bird. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
He's dragged them down with his performance today. A whole lot of zeros from him on the stat sheet.
Cuts off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. There's a screen. From 12 feet. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Clippers. Takes a 13-footer. Again, the Clippers score.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. Here's Durant. San Antonio again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answers.
Pass to Bird. On the wing, Durant tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now the Clippers with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Johnson against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he banks in the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bird. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, no good. Russell against Curry. Here's Bird. Shoots over Johnson. That one's wide left.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot comes out. And so that's the end of the first half. The Clippers on top. They lead by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Pass to Chamberlain. Johnson against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 16.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And for the Clippers, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Russell in at the 5. Outside Johnson. James finds Russell. Russell a screen on Durant. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
It's tipped. Here's Bird. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. And here's Curry for 3. No good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
To the middle. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal, covered by Johnson. Curry with it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They set the shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Johnson. And he can't get that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Durant, the pass to Curry. To stop the drought. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6.
You know what? The area code just doesn't matter with this guy. Steph just dropping bombs.
Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. From 18 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. James has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Here's Bird. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Great Curry beats the floor. He could average a double-digit assist anytime he wants.
Pass to Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell a screen on Durant. Back to Johnson. Over Curry. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now Curry. Takes the three. On target from range. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, handles for days, handles for days, handles for days. Steph Curry can change pace and speed on you.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to Durant. Up and over Russell. There's the block. They recover it. Here's Bird. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the center position. Pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Back to Durant. Blocked.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket.
Down low. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
On the wing, Bryant. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Out to James. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. Down by 15. Here's O'Neal. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
And here are the Clippers now. They led the game at one point by 20.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant against Bryant.
2 minutes.
To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Oh, there's the alley. Johnson against Durant. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Durant. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And here's Bryant outside. And again, no good by the Clippers. San Antonio with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Outside Curry. There's a screen. To the paint. O'Neal. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range.
The confidence Durant has at the arc is really something. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Johnson passes to James. And here's Johnson. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bird That's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Johnson. And here's James. Back to Johnson. Outside Russell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his
good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
First team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I mean, this just demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score often.
James outside. So the Clippers win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them popping stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, ayy, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Yeezy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. Shoot my shot, Steph Curry is a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been taken for. Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she woke with the one. They was snoring. Sleeping on me, woke 'em up alone. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't. My life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way. Though I just when I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these. But I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach. Ask her how she gon' act now. I used to shoot my shot. You a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Pocket watch it, and when he pocket watch it, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in track. I run up again and I'm pocket watch it, and when he pocket watch it, I'm pulling up. Stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in track. I don't pop no. Check y'all on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So with Leonard on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bird. And it's Robertson. And at the point guard. Now Johnson. After the missed three from KD. Russell dishes to James. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Robertson against Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
The pass to Bryant from outside the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson kicks to KD. Shaq is screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Bryant passes to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep LeBron. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Bird with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what they want to leave open.
Now here's Robertson. .151 left here in the first quarter. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Here's KD. And stolen by Russell. James, the pass to Johnson. Back to James. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's KD, and it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Robertson. They now take the lead. Bryant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Bird misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, great ball movement there.
Spurs trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal passes to Bird. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Looking to end the run. Bird can't get that one to fall. Clippers leading by 4. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Robertson against Bryant. Robertson outside. Clock at 4. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Durant for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game. action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Durant, Robertson, then it's Kareem, then it's O'Neal, and it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Pass to KD. Kobe against Robertson. And good that time.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
First team foul. Foul Clippers.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Robertson.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
Now, here is Russell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here is Shaq. Pass to Bird. Robertson outside. And it's sent back by Kobe.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And the shot goes down. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Now Chamberlain following Durant's three-point attempt. Russell finds James.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
First team foul.
Spurs trail by 5. Robertson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with a wide-open look. And the 3-ball is good. KD's got 6 points.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in-the-gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
LeBron with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Kept alive. Chamberlain lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
1:30 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Johnson kicks to James. O'Neal with the rebound.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's James. That misses off the backboard.
He looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Here's Durant trying to get open as Shaq. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Shaq. He's got 8.
And, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. And using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Chamberlain with the screen on Robertson. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's James, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Kobe after the missed 3 from KD. 6 to shoot. Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. The Clippers rebound. Here's Russell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here's Bird. No points in the game yet for him. Over Russell. And it's off the back rim. No good. And the Clippers have possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the pass to LeBron. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. James has got the first bucket of the third here for the Clippers. Spurs trail by 3. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give him a hand, fans. That's your Clippers Spirit.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Robertson against Bryant. Back to KD. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give him a hand, fans. That's your Clippers Spirit dance team.
Here's James. He's got 7. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Bird. Over James. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Robertson dishes to O'Neal. Robertson passes to Bird. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock, and the dunk by O'Neal.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. O'Neal dishes to Robertson. Spurs working the ball around now. O'Neal kicks to Robertson. Passes it to Bird. Over LeBron. Bird misses.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
KD against Johnson. LeBron James on the wing. Johnson outside. From deep three-point range, and it's sent back by KD. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Robertson. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3-point basket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Robertson, and it's Durant, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. Here's LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bird outside. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
All right. I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. Let's see what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
Now here's Robertson. Good on the triple. Robertson's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Russell sets a screen for Bryant. And he feeds it to Russell. Knocks it loose. Robertson with the steal. On the wing, Burke. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
2 minutes from
now here's Robertson.
2 minutes.
KD on the wing. Here's Shaq. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Russell. Clippers trail by 5. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal dishes to Robertson. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Kobe. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Robertson. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find it.
With the step back, here's Bryant. That one a little long.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Robertson against Bryant. and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up.
She knew we shake the room. She wanna with the roof. She knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. She wanna in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Pardon miss. Still with a narcissist. Bring the been a narcissist. Talk about me with a marksman is. When you parking it, make it shake, I give it. Baby, make it shake, I give it. Baby, I can make you. I got the game in the grip in the headlock. I got the game on your go doing TikToks. Ooh. Never been one for the babies. Never faked it, but I made it. She want the roof. She knew we shake the room. She the roof, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket, finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket, finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a. She be trying to get me. She been to the spot, and now she trying. I've been through a lot. I've been damaged and no fixing. I've been with the ops. I've been captain on the mission. Hop in the whip like she know where I'm headed. Gassing her up like she full of unleaded. After tonight I'ma need me. After tonight I'ma need me. Got me a turn into a beast. I keep a. Call me Mercedes, you know what it means. I got the light. Couple city of gold. I came up on the streets. Had to be bold. I came up with the. Everything sold. I had to be the. I mean the light. Couple. City of gold, I came up on the streets, had to be bold, I came up with it. Everything sold, I had to get the. With the roof, she knew we shake the room. She with the roof, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket, finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby. Know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. From the I'ma lock it. She know I'm a.
What do they care? I need enough of my keys. Little mama, better diamonds, straight from my trees. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, let's think I know her. The hinges, I for the door, then let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction. I don't work for no. I got employees, just to be real. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, it's me not realizing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I told a second the doctor, put me up out of my mouth. I cook up, I walk to yo, like I walk on. Cook up, I walk to yo, like I walk. Yes, man. You already know premium. You do some sauce. You take some sauce. I love it. You can never take me down. If you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough for my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. Look, from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in, then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio.
Here we go. So the Clippers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Durant. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant, no good. Now, here is James. Pass to Bird from deep three-point range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Now, here is James. Covered by Bryant. And the Clippers miss again. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And the shot goes.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. James passes to Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to James. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant, pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. For three, Durant knocks down the long J.
Even back in Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Johnson finds Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. It's stolen by James. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Unable to get that one. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Leonard. Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Bryant, no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And that one's good. James.
How about the elevation on the pull-up there as LeBron gets up into the air? Good legs and foundation on that one.
So it's San Antonio now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, poked away. James against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great team.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. Really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 5-point game, and so in the game for Los Angeles. Johnson, the offensive rebound, tipped. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Wing shot on the way, and it's Bird missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
That one falls. Johnson's got his first basket.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Here's James. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to Durant. Uncovered. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Johnson passes to Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard up top. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Takes one from 10 feet. Bird, that's good.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Durant against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And there's James from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor. 1:52 left to play in the half. Leonard finds Johnson. Here's O'Neal. To the inside. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Clippers in the lead. And he's going for the oop here. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Your Spurs Hot Squad.
We've got 1:23 left in the second. James outside from deep. Bird, that's good. He's got 5.
And James and his court awareness is just so extra special. So whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the pick. Throws it up high. 50 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Durant. And here's Robinson. Covered by Bryant. The baseline J. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's O'Neal. And he gets that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So it's the Clippers now. 6-point lead. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now James. Clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And we've reached halftime in this one. Clippers ahead, up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Misses the layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here is James. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 8.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Bryant outside from downtown. Not going to go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Bryant. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one, and they recover it.
Well, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Pass to James. Over Bryant. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. James with the ball for 3. Durant. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Spurs ball.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition set.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Spurs Hype Squad. All right, fans, that was your Spurs Hype Squad dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now, the second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Durant with it. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensive board. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Here's Bird. He has 7. 18 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And LeBron has the skill and the green light to just get everything off anytime he wants, that time from the mid-range.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 3.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. And here's James. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot.
Clippers foul. LeBron James. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
The Clippers in the lead. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With a step back. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Leonard passes to Bryant. Shoots over Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles. Here's Johnson to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the steal. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. O'Neal. Blocked. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And he lobs it up.
10 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Clippers ball.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Misses the jumper from the wing. San Antonio leading. Pass to Johnson. Now Bryant. Back to Johnson. They set the pick to the paint.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's Durant. Ooh, Leonard with the block.
That's why they call him the clock. Kawhi getting in there with those massive mitts.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Durant. Bryant, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
James passes to Durant. James against Bryant. Oh, they need this! Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets it back. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
16 seconds left in the game. And there's James from the arc. No good from three-point range. Durant finds James to tie it up. The three won't fall. Fires for three. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife. I came up. I'm straight from the north, I went bought me a jumped out the poacher and bought me a board in the jet, cause my dog out of don't give a where we going. I cover my gotta elo my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, both of my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it run. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with a meal worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, bought a Porsche and I drag. Out the billing and them. Now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. They go them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
I know the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses. The magic straight out the basket. They say them young have the money too old. It's going nasty. With the way we pay, we been giving too many passes. Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest? Who? Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical. They stole the flow. Go. Now they tryna run off with the fashion. My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make the look easy. Couple of hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street, ain't no treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Drippin' no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out tour pit stop in London town. Ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Yeah, right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before your whole car's empty. You took a shot for the magazines, yeah. Another John Kennedy. Why so upset? I ain't never let him touch you. Got us in the flesh, no yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party, meet me at the bottom. Buckle and break my hand. Hanging too tight, wouldn't ever leave. Like a fruit fly. Working on, running through the cigarette. Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Robertson in the point. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Shaq is screen on Robertson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Pass to Robertson. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Here's KD. Sweet little floater. KD's got 5.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Here's Johnson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Kicks to Robertson. Over Robinson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the Thunder with possession. It's a 3-point game. There's the pass to Bird. Puts one up from 19. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's James. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
Resourceful play by LeBron, taking advantage of a mid-range opening to find points.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Shaq with the screen. Shot's good from Bird.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
KD dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Lets it go from 11. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Clippers leading by 3. Durant with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
James looking it over. Robertson passes to KD. The shot. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Durant. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Robertson, following the score by Oklahoma City. The dish now to Chamberlain. Durant kicks to LeBron. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Robertson dishes to Chamberlain. Johnson against Durant. Fires the 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Robertson is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Now here's James after David Robinson's miss. Robertson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. From 12 feet out. Thunder with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bird. Nice D from Durant.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
James outside. KD against Bird. Durant kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Pass to Johnson. He kicks it to Kobe. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's LeBron.
2 minutes.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Chamberlain makes it off the glass. Chamberlain got his first 2 points of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD against Bird. And the Thunder, another three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Such a wide open look. James has got 7 points.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Down low, here's Robinson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's LeBron. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Durant feeling it out a bit. James kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain is screen. Robertson passes to Chamberlain. Over Robinson, and that one goes long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Bryant, and the dunk by Kobe.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And Durant launches from deep. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you.
All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls. All right, look who's coming out to the court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the Thunder. Bird out there with Robinson. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Robertson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Johnson in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Durant, the pass to Robertson. Over Bryant. Robertson kicks to Chamberlain. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Leaps for it, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so here are the Clippers. Robertson dishes to KD. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. Johnson surveying the floor. Passes to Bird. Dishes it to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Bryant, and the shot no good, a bit short. Bryant's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron against Bird. Robertson right side. He dishes it to James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here are the Thunder now. Johnson outside. Back to Bryant. Lets it go with a three. Kobe can't get that one to fall. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bird. Robinson with the block. There's the three. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Johnson against KD. Pass to James. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. Kicks it to Johnson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And they take the lead. Robertson's got 5 now.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now here's Shaq. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Robertson against Johnson. Inside. Bird left side. Shakes him. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And the long arms of Durant, so disruptive. He takes up a lot of airspace.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Robertson. And it's KD in at the 2-guard spot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Down low. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Bird. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The pass to Durant. Good on the three-point shot.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Kicks it out to James. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Stolen by Robinson. Shaq against Robertson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Robinson left side. Over Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Robinson. Tries yet again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
A nice shot by KD.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The Clippers in the lead. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. It's up a three. O'Neal with the rebound. Bird against KD. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Three from Robertson. Cans the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the officials call a traveling violation. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
When healthy, Kevin Durant will always be in the discussion of best player in this league. He can rebound, defend, give you all the points you need, and hit big shots when needed.
Coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Thunder Girls.
.9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bird. Chamberlain with the...
I made a video, and they both said the same thing. They just saw the song fitting perfectly in the game. You know, it's just crazy to think about.
Are you a 2K fan?
Absolutely. That's my favorite game. I've been playing 2K since the one with Iverson on the cover.
So you've been playing the game for so long. What does it mean to you now that you are in NBA 2K?
It means a lot to me. That means history to me. Something that was a part of my childhood, I now get to grow up and say, I'm a part of that. It's not just something that I watched from the outside looking in, you know? This is definitely one of the top moments of my career.
What do you hope the 2K community gets out of your music?
First and foremost, inspiration. Hopefully, it peels back a layer and allows for you to just want to strive to your fullest potential at all times.
That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us today, and congratulations once again.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I was in phase, now it's better days, now my paper's straight.
City, are you ready? Hi, I'm Mark Mason, the public address voice of your...
Knowing he pretend, aware that be sneaking in, prepare for who was peeking in during boss talking. Now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rap shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek drill a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rap shit just happened. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rapidly least skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will in 83 wheels and pass it, but crashing, be still and patch the streets. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot from deep. Johnson. Rebound by the Clippers. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Robertson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go for him. And here are the Clippers now. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 1.
And that one misses. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. LA foul. Wilt Chamberlain.
And he drops the first.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Larry Bird. At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For three, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got 6 points.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
Here's Bird. It's Robinson, high post. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Goes up with the stripe. Here's Robinson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, David Robinson. At the foul line for 1.
Throw good, Robinson. And it's the Clippers ball. It's a 3-point game. With the drive. Good work defensively by Robinson. Minute 32 left in the first. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And here's Durant. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now Johnson. Pass to Bird. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by Robinson. Puts up a 3. And Bryant good for 3. And it's all knotted up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Johnson. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bryant. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Robertson. There's a screen. Driving inside. It's deflected. And they get it back. The shot by James. No good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They're up by 2. And
all right. Look who's coming on to the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here's Robertson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Durant. There's the triple. The Thunder with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And for the Thunder, they've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Robinson in at the power forward position. So they take the lead. Bryant's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain on the wing, Durant. James outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his
always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Free throw, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
Boy, we will be contemplating LeBron James's career for such a long time, guys. But as you think back to that period where he went to 8 straight finals, that may be something we never see again.
Both free throws good from James. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Robinson, a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. Nails the 16-footer. Give him 8.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. James outside. Pass to Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Knocks it loose.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Johnson finds Bryant. 3-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes remain in the
Clippers trail. Unloads. Durant, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Bird. Here's O'Neal. They set a pick. Here's Bryant. Kept alive. The layup off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here is James. On the wing, Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Free throw, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. There. Give them a hand there. That's your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Your Clippers Spirit. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit dance team. Make some noise.
Outside Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
LA basketball.
A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Here's James on the wing. From the high post. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, LeBron James just reading the floor, sees the mid-range as his best option, says, I got that in my bag.
Pass to Bird. Robinson with it. Screen by Robinson. Goes up at the elbow. Oh, denied by Durant.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Drills it from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by Robinson. To end the run. Oklahoma City gets it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Durant. Here's Robertson. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Durant. Puts it up. Drained it for 2 points. Durant's got 10. Oklahoma City trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And for the Thunder, Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's Robinson in at the 4. Got a hand on it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Durant for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Pass to Bird. Shoots over Durant. And it's Bird missing. Now Los Angeles with it. And he's going for the lob. And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Robinson, a screen on Durant. Bryant against James to stop the run. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
At the line for LA, free throw, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I think Coach calls this timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Robinson, a screen on James. Here's Bryant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field. Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Bird. looking to end the drought. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
No good on the shot.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Johnson. Now Bryant launches it. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 11.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Durant. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Bryant outside. Here's Bird. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
That's defense. Clippers ball.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Outside Johnson. Screen by Robinson. Bryant outside. From the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Johnson. James against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. And too long on the shot.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
First team foul.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. And it's Robinson in at the 4-man spot.
who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
Here's Robertson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's O'Neal. Deflected.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And it's Bird missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Durant against Johnson. It's Durant with a drive. And the layup is good. Durant's got 20.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bird, that's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with the block. Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Bryant. Nice move. And he lays it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now here's Johnson. Tightly guarded. Pass to Bird. Screen by Robinson. On the wing, Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Looking to get it going. Bryant, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Bird missing. And here are the Clippers now. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And here's Bryant. Check by James. Here's O'Neal. Left side Robinson. It's off.
Now this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
I looked you in your eyes, it was over. Cause when I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come in, light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean. Take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. Cause when I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make it harder. Come and light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean.
Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, give me that. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Turn me on when needs to get that. Baby, wanna put a. You say, yo, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah. Wanna see me? I could be throw it back. Let you spin a few stars, keep a bad habit. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me. You broke, can't catch me. He don't have stamps, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a. Makeup artist, you don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched, based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it, mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the... I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I need. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spend. Take all I need. That money keeps up. Yeah.
They're here. They're here.
Is it way too soon for me to say that we're here? LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent got to speak in ways they can't tell you. But instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side. Don't chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. They're here.
Yeah, had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, passing down my Benjamin flashing. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards care for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh. Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
Prada, that's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. On that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your, you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada, that's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21. And still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on.
So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to keep it goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see cause I know that I'll choke up. And they say y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she scared cause I always started backtracking. Everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the is at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map just to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right? Yeah. And I'll have it all. So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to keep it goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see cause I know that I'll choke up. In this shit, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
white tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like a Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face, seen it. Yup, on his white tee. Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on. Private flight franchise sites. On a private flight. Let me in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar Rari, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the, hey. Slick, talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. And a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Princey in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean them up, no knocking, Yep, in my white tee, yeah. Call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, dizzy, don't be missing me. Mississippi, Mississippi, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beam you to pull up, you gon' while I spin.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis beat I found.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over ya. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yup, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Hype Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's like bangers in the system, it's like MIAs.
L-A-M-O-S-T-S. And then the fight breaks down. You make turkey rap right now. You about to witness the whippiest Fizzerino kid to get up on the stage and show you how you getting it out. And I've been waiting for so long to get up in your face and show you what I'ma do, how. I see you staring at my lunchbox. What do you remember when you stole my fries? Ate them all in front of me. The succulism got me tucking these lovely motherly recipes under me. And I'ma never let it happen again. So you can run and tell all of your friends that the fears and riddles are back to take names. You've been punking us since the days of the 6th grade. It's my bacon, lettuce, tomato with mayonnaise and the cut off crust that my mom made, yeah. Oh, you thought it was the Last Supper? I bet you did. Yeah, you thought it was the Last Supper. But it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. The Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. If you put on lunch, you probably wind up. Oh, you think you slick, huh? You better put down my peanut butter wrist, bruh. It wasn't made for two, and I don't ever remember that I said I would be trading you. Matter of fact, this is our table, dude. And I had about enough of what you came to do. To get your dirty dirt beaters all up off of my Doritos, string cheeses, and my Charleston Jew. Like what? Yeah, you thought it was the Last Supper. But it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up. The Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up. Go!
it's automatic.
Instinct, you fools hurt.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. It up when you. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
tell me? Can you tell me what's going on?
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did character. Mama's just like Erica.
Knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living.
In search of a marvelous getaway. Still serve the sheriff. I heard they the Chick-fil-A. I'ma disobey. I am not religious, but my mother prayed. We tripping more often than LMA. 2 boys in a Chevrolet. We was giving lemons, made lemonade. Chico the barge with the finger wave. The darker the berry, you feel away. From Satchmo to Cap Calloway. Lost in America, real saints of the latter day.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character.
Yeah.
Mama's just like Erica.
A knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living though. Year ago, I told all my fam that it could've signed the Interscope. Present tense, foot on my chest, still trying to breathe. See, it's difficult, but I'm still with the around for this. 400 years, hard to forgive. Do the my brother, do this for my kids. Who said they be by 20 and still trying to live. Niggas still and they tell me to vote. Slave ship, I might jump off the boat. Treat this like the Amistad. It ain't over till I hear Shaka Khan.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's
Tell me what's going on. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on?
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Now I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. How you wanna go back?
Portland Trailblazers. And you'll hear me call Trailblazers games right here on NBA 2K22. At guard, 6'3", wearing the letter O, Damian Lillard. Right now, my favorite, obviously, is Damian Lillard. And he's the last one introduced. There's a crescendo. I like C.J. McCollum. 3, J. McCollum. Yusuf Nurkic. I love it when he dunks, and I've learned a little bit of Bosnian along the way. He's taught me. Yusuf Nurkic, Bosanska Svija. And that means Bosnian beast. I like to introduce our Euro players in their native language. Centa, 2 metry 13 iz Bosne I Hercegovina, broj 27, Yusuf Nurkic. When Dame hits the big ones, I've learned over the last 7 seasons that it doesn't matter what I say, because nobody's going to hear it. Dame Dalla for 3. Dame time. Maybe part of my voice cuts through the insanity of the crowd because they're going wild. I don't try and top the crowd. I just kind of stay a little bit underneath them and let the crowd do the work. Portland Trailblazer fans, loyal, enthusiastic, knowledgeable. They know the game. Ant-Man for 3. The origin of Rip City came from Bill Schonely, the original radio guy.
Spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Wish never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. Felt like I when nobody happy. Jumping at this. Made it up by the condo, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hundreds, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hundreds, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. Since the love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Wish never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blue bear t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Instead of dripping, I cannot help them. Used to booming out the guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm buying in shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, it's a day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in the pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Metro bought 2 potatoes. Boom. Weezy dripping, got it. We on the Illuminati way.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Magic Johnson is out there with Jordan. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bird. And it's Robinson in at power forward. Now Kevin Durant following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Outside Bryant shoots the three. Robinson pulls it in. Kobe against Jordan over Bryant. No good from Jordan. LeBron against Johnson. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe from the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
From deep, Jordan drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. Here's Kobe. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
O'Neal inside. Chamberlain on him. Bird a screen on KD. Bird outside from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's James. Kicks it to KD. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Johnson. Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bird, the pass to Johnson. James against Bird. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
LeBron outside. Six to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq. And he recovers it. And here's KD for 3. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Well, thanks, Kevin. I asked him what he'd like to see tonight, and he said easy. I want us to be in rebounding position every time a shot goes up. The way he said it, Kevin, I'm sure it's the big message for his players tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. Now here's James, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Kobe, that's good.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Left side, Jordan. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Johnson against Kobe. Puts it up. Jordan's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ryan against Johnson. To the inside. Tries from 10, and Bird gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. You've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the point. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jordan dishes to Johnson. Jordan with it. Picked up by Kobe. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Chamberlain. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now the pass to Bird. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Bryant. The shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Robinson. Passes it to Bird. Robinson a screen on Durant. Here's Bird, and it's sent back by KD.
That extraordinary reach, combined with good timing, makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Mavericks trail by 4.
Mavericks foul. Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. 2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half. And it's Bryant missing. And here are the Mavericks now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Johnson against LeBron. And 3 from Jordan. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Kobe, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A shot by Jordan, no good. Clippers leading by 4. KD passes to LeBron. Back to KD. Robinson against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Bird outside. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Bryant. KD bats for 2. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look for Jordan. Drains the three-pointer. Jordan's got 11.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Clippers. Jordan against James. Outside Jordan. Feeds it to Bird. Over KD. A nice shot by Bird. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
So that'll be it for the first hit.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right. Look who's coming.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Dallas. Bird is out there with Robinson. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He kicks to Robinson. KD against Jordan. Bird, the pass to Johnson. Shaq is screen on Chamberlain. Johnson with the bounce pass. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. And this dude will feast on the interior.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Kobe against Jordan. Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. All right, fans, that was your Clippers Spirit dance team. Make some noise.
Abdul-Jabbar gets to Durant. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for two. KD's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
The Clippers in the lead. The drive by James. Nice D from Bird. Bryant against Jordan. Shoots over Kobe, and it's sent back by Bryant. James wide open. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. LeBron's got his first basket.
You know, once LeBron gets into rhythm, I mean, this shot is butter on a lobster tail, boy. I mean, you see how confident he looks taking it? Count.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. O'Neal with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Bird. Jordan beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
KD dishes to James. And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. And they recover it. And no good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Jordan the pass to Bird. Left side Jordan. Shoots over Kobe. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. And here's KD for 3. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Clippers ahead. Up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service time right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. Kobe is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Tries it from 9. The Clippers need to get off a shot. LeBron can't get it to go.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Back to Jordan to take the lead. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's James. It's rebounded by David Robinson.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
It's Jordan on the wing. Shoots over Kobe. That one wide left.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Johnson. It's Jordan on the wing. Looking to get it going. Jordan with another miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Shoots it. Here's James. He doesn't hit that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The fadeaway to take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Right on the bucket.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Here.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Thank you, David. Johnson kicks to Jordan. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot.
There's 53 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And LeBron throws it down.
The lob is in the right spot for him. LeBron is never going to miss a chance to do something special throwing it down.
Count it!
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From the high post. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Here's Chamberlain. Kicks to Bryant. Goes back up. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, He got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
And Banks says good work at the line there. Now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Seventeen seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Durant on the wing.
Play with like a touch me night. Body. Yada 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 yada. Body yada 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 yada. Body crazy curvy wavy feet. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy curvy wavy feet. Whoa. Lil waist. Body yada 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 yada.
Should take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey, hey, hey. This shorty bad, she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I got one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm with the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna pull like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, and she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London. Blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide. Not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. She take 5 on me. Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah. Bro said he ain't gonna ride with no phone. Got 2 things on me, she wanna roll with no. She wanna send that photo. So I'm rolling too. Yeah, I'ma just roll it too. Roll my bro when he gotta have me on back.
Behind the Warhol, dip the bird door. And yo, 7 in the back, learning lessons. Getting dry and it be ready in a second. 40 chains on, halo, I'm a god. Fear a god, jog a rocket. I don't even jog, hanging out the wagon sunroof. Meal with the chill bezel. All my phones ready, make me feel special. I'm looking real and yo. Keys and money, green Teslas. So Virgil right right. Told Virgil right. Hey yo, Amiri's filled with cash. I'm in the fashion district. Hey yo, on my try to test me now. The mission. Milk quarters still awesome. Water still forcing out the force. Tell Virgil right. And yeah,
Lil Brody let off. He ain't even flinch. Dip to the A, nobody seen him since. 560 Benz and I ain't need the tents. My weed consent costs more than your mama need for rent. That's just for one. Leave you for a week and it's gonna leave a stench. Rappers coming to my city, they gon' need consent. Cause we already know you. We convinced. I told her.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jordan misses. And it's the Clippers ball. Takes a step back. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
For three, Durant. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. James goes in. Durant pulls it in.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the shot goes in.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Pass to Bryant for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hits the trifecta. Jordan's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's O'Neal, and here's Bryant outside. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Now the mid-range is his comfort spot, the sweet spot for KD doing work.
Here's McGrady, covered by Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bryant with it.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6.
Mavericks foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 2. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Durant, pass to Johnson.
Clippers foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the first. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Bryant against Jordan. Offline with a 3. Fires from deep. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. That one's good for 2. Jordan's got his third bucket of the night.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
James against Durant. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Now James. Here's O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks leading. Outside Durant. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. James outside. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
The Clippers in the lead. On the floor for the Clippers. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time, and it's Dallas the other way. Here's Jordan, and it's blocked. Bryant against Johnson. Here's McGrady.
Mavericks foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's James. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and here's Bryant. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 9 points.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Jordan, the pass to Johnson. Back to Jordan. Quarter number 2, with just over a minute to play. Hook loose. Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Jordan. He has 7. Durant for 3. Gets Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got his second basket.
Oh, that's just such a pretty and smooth release. Durant with the distance delivery.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson defending. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from James.
Incredible to think, in LeBron James's most historic career, he's had finals MVPs, regular season MVPs, but this deep into his career, to have led the league in assists, how cool is that?
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bryant against Johnson. On the take. Got a piece of it. James outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. McGrady, good. He has 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Jordan, pass to Johnson. Back to Jordan. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
All right, rookies come on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team. Give them a hand, man. Your Mavericks dance team.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. James outside. 3-pointer, no good. Outside Durant. Pass to Jordan. There's a screen. It's deflected. Here's McGrady, covered by Johnson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Right wing. Here's Jordan. Here's Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. James, left side. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Johnson. Here's the 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Durant's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And James gets it to go.
The catch and shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Outside Durant.
Clippers foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
And here's Bryant outside. No good that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul. At the line for Dallas, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson defending. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The shot from 20 feet out. That one a little long.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And Dallas calls time here.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Get loud for your Mavericks dance team. Your Mavericks dance team.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Stolen by Bryant. Some solid defense from Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. Jordan with the bucket. He's got 11.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The Clippers call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, Clippers come on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
.136 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. That's tipped. It's stolen by James. And it's the Clippers on the break. McGrady shot is off.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Johnson passes to Durant. Good. He hits the jumper. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
O'Neal, nice persistence to tip it back in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From deep, Jordan. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And rejected. And here's Jordan. Johnson finds Jordan. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jordan. From downtown. The shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. More 2K action in just a moment.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on in.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Clippers, pass to Durant. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's McGrady. Back to James. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Jordan against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Johnson. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Jordan. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Durant against James. Pass to Bryant. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Jordan, a good look. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Durant against James. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Shot clock at 3. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
He's off in the first.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
What you love about Kevin Durant is a multi-time champion is no less hungry and thirsty in his pursuit of greatness. Like this guy just wants to continue to perfect his craft.
Dallas now, time running out. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside. Here's O'Neal. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Bryant outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And here's Jordan over Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
From the high post. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Johnson. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Deflected. And that'll be down.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just pause, still can't go to bed.
Sometimes it's just about the fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper. Problems got enablers. Peek the patterns, pick your swatches, switch your flavors. Sometimes that just not it. I need the real. The cap. I need an accurate description of what happened. I'm refreshing it, look like these boys relaxing. What you stand on in them Nikes, I'm just checking. I respect the light of flexing height.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Olajuwon is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Johnson, the pass to Jordan. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
An effective scorer from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Pass to McGrady from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McGrady against Jordan. Five on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Johnson dishes to Jordan. Over McGrady. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that one's good by Shaq.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it in, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Durant. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete of his size.
Michael Jordan.
To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Durant in the corner. Back to Jordan. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. From 7, here's Shaq. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Johnson in the corner. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
All right.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Passes it to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Chamberlain. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. It's stolen by Johnson. It's Jordan on the wing. Back to Johnson. Jordan against James. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And Shaq with the slam.
How about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
KD against LeBron. On the wing, Johnson. 1 second left. Takes it inside. And the layup is up and in. Johnson's got 5 now. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The Mavericks leading. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's James in at the point. Now here's Jordan. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
McGrady passes to James. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. McGrady kicks to James. Shaq with the screen. Shoots over KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks leading by 4. Michael Jordan on the wing. Shoots from 14. Goes up again. And it's sent back by Bryant. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here are the Clippers now. Now McGrady still looking for his first bucket in this one. And stolen by Jordan. Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Boy, you got to admire the muscle of Olajuwon, easily pushing through the defense and converting in his unique style.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. Buries it from three-point range. Kobe's got 6.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
Here's Jordan. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Kobe. He has 6. 11 feet away. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. And a wide open look for Jordan. And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's McGrady. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas basketball.
Dallas leading by 7. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Here's KD. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him. And that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
KD dishes to Johnson. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Dallas.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Five to shoot. Rebound by the Clippers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. He kicks to James. There's the triple. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Johnson. Olajuwon is out there with Durant. Then it's Jordan. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Johnson finds Durant. Johnson with a screen on Kobe. Here's Jordan. No good. Nice D by Clippers, trail by 7. James looking it over. Dishes to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader too.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Left side, Jordan. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 8. Durant. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
So they take the lead. McGrady's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
All right, then. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Chamberlain, the pass to Johnson. Jordan inside. Working on Bryant. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Clippers' ball.
2 minutes.
They picked up 11 straight.
2 minutes.
Olajuwon against LeBron. Kicks it to McGrady. They get a hand on it. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, Jordan, such a strong defender. Outstanding at reading the opposition and pouncing on those steals.
The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant has the open look. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. KD's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Johnson. Here's Kobe. He gets that one. Kobe's got 7 points for the quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Outside Jordan, the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A shot by McGrady, no good. Durant against James. A crossover. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
LeBron with the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have...
The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, leading by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's McGrady in at the 3 spot. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Ryan against Johnson. Outside Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Durant against Kobe. 6 to shoot. Basket counts.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
James kicks to McGrady. Clippers moving the ball around. Good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
McGrady outside. Back to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. Kobe against Jordan. Here's Bryant. Good D by Jordan.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
KD finds Johnson. Outside Jordan. A floater. That one, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
KD against LeBron. And here's Kobe for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Olajuwon with the block. To the middle. Kobe with the steal. McGrady right side. Johnson with it. Now McGrady defending. Pass to KD. Poke loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. For three. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by LeBron. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Mavericks ball time. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Derek.
.109 left to play here in the fourth. Johnson kicks to KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. McGrady against Johnson. McGrady passes to O'Neal. Shaq with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Ryan against Jordan. Here's Durant. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA, Tracy McGrady. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
And that's an intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for LA, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Chamberlain against O'Neal. And here's Jordan outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
So the Clippers with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now our New Balance player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
How you playing it? I'm not romantic, have my cheat, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas. Do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole Benz, I'm my Mercedes, come on.